What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host. Did I whistle? God damn it, I'm whistling. Where the fuck did I save that at? I just saved that motherfucker. Why ain't it in there? What the fuck is that? Let's see, I want to fix this anyway. Shit, I can't do it from there. That's right. Here, do it. All right, should be. Is it in there now? Motherfucker, where's that saving to? Why ain't it going in that motherfucking file? Alright, there we go. Where's my shit at? Hey, what's up, Bender? Let's see. What else why do everything feel so hard today? Alright. No smoke today? Fuck me. Let's see, am I late? I feel like I'm late. Gulfstream goes first. Oh, switch that around. Thank you for marking this up too, Bender. Oh boy. What we got? Oh, they're gonna make me think right off. Oh, we got some scratches though. Oh, actually, this race looks like it's scratched. Five horses. There we go. Move these cans. One, two. Yeah, this race probably don't care about. I knew you said there was going to be a lot of sprints today. What's up, Mr. Bias? Oh, yeah, there is a lot of sprints today. Oh, wow. I could see why you wanted to go to track today, possibly. Oh, yeah. In theory, this should be a card that I love. In theory. What's up, Anthony? Let's see what we got. 7 horses. This race just doesn't look like much right now, though. 5-horse field. With, I think, 3 horses basically have favoritism. And then the other 2 horses are just mid-level prices. We're in a 5-horse field. Probably not going to help enough. What's up, Jennifer? Jennifer say run from Gulfstream today? See some Rolex days in the chat? Jennifer was hot as hell yesterday. If she didn't cash a Rolex, she should be fired. I'm saying it again, Jennifer. If you didn't cash a Rolex, you should have been fired with those results yesterday. Yeah, there just doesn't look like there's much. In this one race. Oh, you're running from Toga and Gulfstream today? Is Toga still going to be sloppy? Toga's been hard to pull out races after Thursday. Thursday was great, and then the last 2 days at Toga. They've been, what, either chalky or just not races where that would have been playable for me, or I don't know. I think yesterday the results weren't bad, but the situations were maybe I don't know, maybe first time starter races, stuff like that. I don't know. It's just been hard for me to find plays the last 2 days. Oh, you were able to get a used Casio? A used Casio? What's up, Marco Lou? Just single the one, like the one in Gulfstream? Holy shit, that's a fucking drop. You mean last race they said, hey, let's shoot for a fucking stakes race? Oh, wait, that didn't work out, so now he's 8,000? That's going to extremes. Dude, that's two opposite of the sides of the extremes right there. What the fuck is in their mind thought? I mean, I don't care what's in their mind thought, but Jesus Christ, they went from, hey, he's ready for stakes to fuck it. He's ready for the basement. Holy shit. Oh, that was sticky as fuck. Holy shit. I don't even know. What the fuck? Why would that be? Oh, that's the whipped in the. Okay, I know what it is. The cinnamon. Cinnamon. I was like, what could be that sticky? I know it's not fucking hot. Yes. Oh my god, I couldn't quite guess. And I was like, oh, oh, fuck, it's so sticky. I know it's not hot. Yes. With that cinnamon stuff combo. Yeah. Good luck, I stayed up here to go get a cigar because I was fighting the whole time. Not really, I might still go and get it. Oh, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see, is Saratoga supposed to be on the dirt today? Or turf, not the dirt. Nope, looks like there's a lot of races off today. Ooh, Saratoga's going to probably be like yesterday. Probably not that interesting. Yeah, unless they got more dirt races. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the turf races. That one might not be decimated, but I got a problem. If I want to look at that, I'll have to do a lot of extra work, and I don't need to do work this week. Yeah, they're gonna have a mix of some short fields and shit. Let's see, what is there to look at? I'll look at Ellis because I started marking the program because I didn't get any of my fucking charts from Parsons. I hope he's not having problems with his emails again. Usually, he send them to me Sunday morning. Let's see, Anthony's looking at Mouth, 6 with the 3-4. Jennifer's at Ellis, 3-4-5-6. Oh, and she's looking at Monmouth. Hey, Phil, what's up, K Phil? 6 is the value? Reverse course, run for both those tracks. I can't. If I leave now, I just don't play. I don't have to do anything. There's a 5 for 21 this week. 5 for 21 this week. Probably pretty close to 500 to 1 adding everything up. Yeah, that's probably fine. I'm probably fine. What's up, Lee? Although Kiki's booking more trips this summer, and I told her to keep booking it because I don't need to keep playing this year. I want to enjoy my summer. If I decide I get too bored and don't want to play today, I'm just walking away. What's up, Steven? But I doubt it if they do that. I'm like, yeah, book what you want. I want to enjoy my summer this year. What's up, Charles? Leave the chat on? That's it. Charles likes 6-horse here. That race came a bit off. 7-4, 6-5, I think it was. 7-4, 6-5. That ended up being pretty chalky. 7-4, 6-5. Second choice over first choice. Oh, that still ended up being a 6-horse field. I was trying to count. How many horses were that. It looked like it was smaller field. Yeah, it was still 6 horses. Yeah, the drop on this one is, I don't know about interesting or what. It definitely he feels like a damned if you do, damned if you don't. Class drop. I don't really have a problem with the 2. 5, 7. I really don't have a problem with 7. Might be a little cheap for this group. Oh, 7's a favorite. I'm not sure if I would have 7 as a favorite. I don't think there's a throwout in this group. The betting board kind of reflects that. And 1 does feel like a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop to me. I don't like route to spread, but I'm even leaving the door more. I want to use that to get rid of him. Maybe the low price and the damned if you do, damned if you don't factor. But there's not enough here in this race. Obviously, if I get to anything, it has to be the 2. There's no ticket construction with much of anything else. I'm going to say the race falls under the category of not a big field. Although I do think it falls in, for a small field, fairly competitive. One could be much the best, and he doesn't have to run at all. That makes his flaw. Two's going to always be the value there. Six is another class dropper, except his class dropping isn't as drastic, and he's still been getting good marks, so I have no problem with him. 7s, I'm a little suspicious of him being the favorite, but there's still not much value anywhere else. I don't feel like caring about making bets with those few opinions. What's up, Attila? Steven, how's it going? Is this in the right place? Why does it feel like I'm Or am I slanted this way? I don't know. I feel off. I feel off. I'm not centered right. Well, actually, there might have been some ticket construction possible there with the 5 and the 6 going up a little bit. There might have been some. At first, it felt like everybody but the 2. There was no ticket construction if the 2 doesn't run. There might have ended up being as the odds changed a bit. What's up, Bob? How's it going? But I'd already given up on that race. And for a short field, the questions I got to answer, I really don't want to answer. I don't really want to decide if I'm going to use the 1 or not. I am probably against the 7 though. The 1, I'm not sure if I would have which stand I would have took there. I think I am against the 7. Although I don't have a problem if he wins. I just think that he was one of the weaker ones. And 2, to me, was still always going to be the value. And he does not look good enough right now. What's up, Boulder? Did you go to the track today, or are you still at home? Oh, and 6 took a big price drop after creeping up in odds for a while. He dropped back. Yeah, 7, I was leery on him. 1, I said I was not sure if I would have took a stand against him. 7, I definitely would have took a stand against. But this is still not much of an exacta. Still even being able to not like the 7 for first and second, it's still not going to be anything. 2 would have had to probably still run. Marco Lou, single and moved on. Didn't spend, that was it for, I think, Marco Lou. You'll have a field day with that race? Why? Who to do that with the Breeders' Cup, whatever that, who ran out and wrote his book? Dude, I seen a tweet of him crying about a 5-2 dropping to 6-5 and saying how shameful it was for racing, and he felt sorry for the people that wanted to Dutch the 5-2 with another horse. And I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, could you have just shut up after you won your tournament? I was like, really? That's what you're complaining about? Could you just fucking shut up and go back to being a lawyer? All right, if you're looking to Dutch a 5-2, I don't care who the other horse is. It's probably not that great of a play. If the other horse is a long shot, just go to the other horse. If the other horse is kind of in that same range of 5-2, go shoot yourself in the hand and stop betting. Hey, Jennifer, how much did you make yesterday with those hits? If you didn't make over $10,000, I'm laughing at you. So you need to pay $15 for my advice, Jennifer. Jennifer's going to keep talking. I'm going to keep slapping back. I hope you just don't do 2 horses on 4 horses to win and a $4 exacta box and just bet $20. And well, stop. I'm going to stop, but I'll give my advice. What's up, Maurice? Come on. I can do math. Come on. Yep, I'm getting a better mood. And 5-horse race over here at Toga. They still calling themselves a premier meet. I seen that the CEO. Their handle is way down, and the cards have been kind of sucking. I score higher on math, not verbal. I can't talk at all. And I don't take the SAT. I didn't go to college. Isn't that the college entrance exam? That's not true. I think I did take it. I was actually somewhat smart. I can't read though. I can read. My understanding's good, but my reading and spelling is terrible. I've always been good at math though. And I can't write worth shit. I can't write worth shit. I think I did take the SATs. Is that the SAT scores are overrated? I didn't need to. I only went to school for some photography courses. I was not going the college route. Bender said, what do you mean, what happened? What happened in the race? Or why was I joking around? I don't know. Oh, maybe the Marco. Yeah, Marco Lou. I wanted to know what happened. Oh, just the one side's dropping to 3-2? 3-2? What, from 3-1? Oh, it used to be smart. What happened? Well, what, junior and sophomore year, I did double up and triple up on gym classes. Shit, my senior year, I had 3 gym classes. I didn't have to take any math because I had all my math credits. I know some classes or some schools like another district, you could leave after your senior year. What was her deal? She only had to go to school for 2 hours for 2 classes just to, once she got her credits to graduate. Our school, you had to stay, so I just doubled up on gym. I would have rather lived in that other district where they were able to leave. Like if you only needed a certain, like, a couple things and get your things, you could have left. But ours didn't work that way for some reason. My school was like jail anyways. It was like jail. Let's see. I was going to make the odds line in the wrong thing. Yeah, that's a type of drop that I don't have sympathy for the bettors. Although, yeah, I do know that he'd be complaining about it. Dimebag Paulie? Nope, I never messed around. Straight edge. Jennifer, I was straight edge. I think I'm just holding out, wanting to watch a few. After that, what, Thursday? Have the inside bias. There hasn't been much, and I haven't been convinced the track's doing one way or another. This race just doesn't look like something that I'm interested in. 5 horse field right now, early in the day, on a day that I don't even have to do anything. It's just I don't even know when I'm going to start. And I think the trend right now that the inside's been really good for the routes every year on the routes. I know I don't have much this year, but that inside for the routes is, I think, every year. I want to look it up because I think I'm surprised every year I see it. Like now there's just a couple weeks and well, 64%. Yeah, 64%, 1, 2, 3. Holy fuck nuts. That is obviously high, but I think it's generally around 50%. Last year, 55% post 1, 2, 3. For the routes, it's not as strong for the sprints. 2023, it was a bit weaker, but 49%. 49% is very strong. And they ran 111 races too, so they're not small sample size. It's just right now this year it's small sample size. 30%, but that's going back. I got to go all the way back to 2022 when I thought the. Oh no, I'm looking at the running style. No, that was 50%. Sorry. Holy shit! Why am I not? I mean, I do good every year. Well, almost every year at Saratoga. Holy shit, the worst it's ever been going back to all the way back to 2021 is 49%. And that's something that doesn't register in my head like Fairgrounds does. Wow. I mean, those, all right. I'm going to have to remember that. I think I look at that, and every time I look at that, I'm surprised by it. Who are you, Tom Hanks? And what was that? What was that show that he did where he was at the all girls college? I think it was. I wasn't allowed to watch that show though. Was it an HBO show or something? Or am I getting actors and things mixed up? Bosom Buddies or something? Wasn't that a guy at an all girl college? I think it was Bosom Buddies or something like that. Let's see, Charles King off the one. Oh, until stay. Is that true? You stayed at an all-girl hostel? Sounds like a start of a dirty movie. Let's see. This is just a 5 horse race. I'm rooting for the inside just because of the profile. But with it being a 5 horse race, it's almost like there's not enough to be on the outside. kind of deal. Probably not going to tell me a lie. And let's see, 4 is going to be, because there's 2 got scratched, so 4 is actually in the 3 hole. 6, well, 6 was the widest horse on the track, but he was taking the least amount of money, so I was going to say, and 6 not running at all, but now I'm looking at the odds and going, well, the odds are kind of was against him. Yeah, this is just going to be post 1 through 3, but it's still a 5-horse race. But I'll be watching it, and I'll have to remember how good the inside is for the routes. Jennifer smells that chalk. Let's see. So no bet there. Oh, my pin should have been working. Why am my pin? There it is. Ah, come on. Wait. You know what? Just do it this way. By the time I do it. Let's see. 3 is scratched. We at least got a bigger field here at Gulfstream. Nine horses. Well, 7 horses. I guess there's a couple of scratches. I'm saying I know we got a lot of I might like the doubles today with these sequences. Yeah, there's a lot of possibly good sequences. Although some of these races are lightly raced, and who knows? Yeah, that one's a cutoff. What's up there? All right, so 7 horses here. What we got? 12-5. Let's see. Favorites on the far outside. Yeah, a bit of actually a solid class drop. Where's my pins keep stop working? Man, I really question if this horse got the right running style. Hmm. Let's see, 8 right under him. Yeah, only ran 1 race, was close to the pace. That he was going too slow to win with him only being 2 lengths off the lead. That also tells me it was probably the slowest race of the day. This is going to be a really weak field. I mean, he got a big class drop going in his direction. 7-2. That's ugh. Seven's the vet. Yeah, he's just 7-2, and he even got questions. A lot of questions. 4 races ago, wrong running style. Ran against the perceived bias. 3 races ago, same thing. Ran against the bias. 2 races ago, would it average, slow. That's kind of the best marks I see so far. In last race was a speed day, gets an asterisk. Not only and was probably chasing one of the slower paces of the day on a day that speed was good, which means that probably was a good race. Him cutting into that. 6 to the first. 6 would not have to be much to beat this group. Jesus Christ, it feels like everyone has to improve to even win. 4 went too fast to win first time out. I mean, I do think he improved every race after that. Two races ago, ran against the speed favoring day. Is that the same day as you know what? He's at least interesting at 9-1. Oh, the scratch horse. I was trying to figure out who he ran with. He's going to be an overlay. Oh, one's out. And Jesus Christ, two's just been off since 2023, and fuck, I can't get to him. Kind of a fucked up race. If 4 wasn't a little interesting, I would already I thought I was already out this race. Do I want to do exact? Let's see the doubles. If it's doubles, I'm probably looking at 4-7. If it's exactas, obviously 9 can't be played. 9 probably can't be played on top of the 7 or the 4. Yeah, maybe on the half of the 4. But then everyone's a mystery. I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of the exact. Let me look at the double. Maybe I got a double. If it's doubles, I'm probably just using a 4 and a 7 and hoping to be right with those 2. Let's see, that's going to be a dirt race. 6 is going to be the favorite. 6 is annoying, just coming off a 1 race sample. Well, none of those races look bad. It's just annoying that they're 1 race samples. Oh, him and the 5 are supposed to be big favorites. Oh, and 4 is supposed to be pretty low too. Is 3 running out of these same 1 race samples? Let's see, 622nd, 622nd. Three flashed a little bit of speed. If the inside's good, he might be worth getting to. He ran in that race, but he looks like pretty bad. Oh, one's taking a big drop. He got the rail. Let's see, if I'm using those two horses, I'll price out the 1, the 3. I don't have a problem with the 4, 5, 6, other than I don't want to use them all. Unless they're all paying good enough to use them all. Here, price them out and then decide if I'm going to throw. Let's see, that's a $10 base. I doubt it if they all are going to be playable. Maybe with the 4 I can play them. That's the first race. Let's see, 4 to the 1 is 200 to 1, 4 to the 3, so there's a big difference there. So those are good for me. 4 to the 4 is 52 to 1. 4 to the 5 and 6. So 4 I can play to everything, 7 I can't. 7 I can play to the 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, no 6. I'd probably press the 4 and the 5 in this situation, because 1 and 3 are paying so much. I don't have to play those on the same scale, so I probably can play all of that. So it's going to be 4 and 7 to the 1 and the 3. I'll play that for less, even though that would be the biggest hit. And 4 to these horses for what I wanted. And then, you know, these tickets I'm playing for what I want them for the hit. I think that's how I play it. Let's see, double. That's fucking confusing me. Do 4, 7 to the 1 and the 3 first. I'm gonna have to do that 4, 7. I want the 4 and the 5. I'll do that on the same ticket. So if I get shut out, it's gonna be the, what is it gonna be, the 4, 6, 4, 6 straight? I will not get shut out, okay. So I just did it like this. Write it down how I said I did it. 4 and 7 with the 4, 5, and then a 6 on the 4, 6. Yeah, 4, 7 were. What's up? 4 horses to win. Blair, Christopher, what's up? Robert, how's it going? Jay, what's up, Jay? Youper, what's up, man? I want the lead. I need the year off horse not to run, and I'm hoping 4, 7 gets the lead. Who's the year off horse? And I need the first time starter not to run either. 2's the year off horse. Yeah, he gets the lead. The field was weak. Hoping he gets caught, but I was hoping he wouldn't get the lead either. And he's going fast. He's going fast, but he doesn't really look like he's running hard at all. Yeah, he looks gone to me. If 7 catches him or 4 catches him, I'm gonna be happy. But he feels gone to me. Yeah, which kind of sucks because that is a nice exacta, or should be. A year off. It's not even a year off. It's a year off. Field was that weak. I thought the favorites were terrible. Fucking flaws. This thing's driving me nuts. Oh my goodness. Let's see, what was it? 2-7. Oh, I'm looking at doubles. 25 to 1 exacta. I knew I didn't want the 2 to get the lead, but I got no problem with him winning. He's gonna beat. I have no problem losing the horse off 2 years. Christopher's kabooming. Marco Lou's on the leg 3. Well, it only matters if one of these horses 1, 3, 4, 5 wins next race. Otherwise, I'll be in the same spot. If I could have hit the double or not. I look like I got some sun. What do you want? I don't care. She's booking trips. What's up, Bodrick? Ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. 4-horse race? Nope. Yeah, in theory, I'm supposed to like Gulfstream today. But if they start having horses come off a couple years and beat me and having weak fields, that might change the theory. But in theory, I'm supposed to like a bunch of sprints. I'm wondering if I would have did the exacta. I probably would have I probably would have been forced to use the horse off a year. Or I probably would have been forced to use the horse off the 2. The favorite probably couldn't have been played. Especially with the 7. Yeah, especially with the 7. Who, who else were the options? None of them were great. That's why I didn't think it was the exacta bet. It was either you take a year off horse, because 4 and 7 would have been the keys. You got the option with the 5 horse who has 3 races and never showed any speed. What would I'm curious. What did they bet him to? Hold up, I want to see how they bet that. Well, at least he's 55 to 1. I could have justified him. I probably would have justified him. Got a first time starter who's 17 to 1, just a first time starter. Nine couldn't have been played with the 7. And I'd have to see what the exacta with the 8. So it would be between it would honestly probably have to be between the 8, the 5, and the 2. I mean, the field was that weak. Yeah. Anyway, I went for the doubles. Let's see, in Saratoga, I'm not even going to mess around. 5-horse fields or 4-horse fields. Let's see, Blair's going to Woodbine, 345. Rockin' Ray, what's up? Oh, that's a nice result over there at Woodbine. 3-1. Christopher likes the 3-8 over there. Oh, why could I balance it in here? Is that because, oh, that's not flat. Isaiah Markalou's alive to the 1-6. Who was I trying to get alive to? 7, I would have only been alive to the 1-3. And then more for the 4 and the 5. Are these paying about the same? The 2 and the 4 was the same price, weren't they? It's still not an indicator if they went down or held their price. Yeah, I didn't look. Yeah, one's getting bet down with that big class drop. That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. I thought that was a speed favoring day, so there was an excuse there. That pace doesn't look that fast, though. No, that's not what I want to look up. That pace doesn't look that fast. Doesn't have to be, but it just caught my eye. Curious. Actually, they were just running slow that day. Yeah, everything did go wire to wire. It was it was the right range for the first call. Actually, second call was the fastest call of the day, 46. It was the fastest race of the day. And it just struck me, wow, that looked kind of slow. And I don't even know if that's the same reason to throw him out because he did it against bettor. It's just, if he's right, he probably should be a short price. If he's wrong, he should be the big price. Won't know until they run it. Let's see, this is dirt. Am I interested in this race by itself, though? I don't know. Let's see, do I get to watch Toga first or do I got to get over to Gulfstream? Oh, Toga should be off. Eh, who cares? All right, Toga's off and already crossed the finish line. Yeah, so he's still going to be a mystery. Well, not really a mystery. It's if he's right, I got no problem with him winning. Probably think he should be the favorite. What's going on here? Am I doing this wrong? Shoot, I'm not even sure. I think that's the best price I could give him on the inside. He just has zero speed at all. I thought there could be a reason like I think he ran against a favorite. That was a dirt race. It was a one race sample, but usually the inside's where you want to be. 3, I'm going to say, is still an overlay. Four, I don't have a problem if 4 runs. I'm probably thinking he's probably about that price. Same with the 5. I think 4 and 5 are always like 15%ers to me. 6 is getting towards the outside. but he's still not quite outside. Those are just one race samples. I don't have a problem if he wins. 7 I would be hard on. We're against. 6 is a problem for me. Is he necessarily? One, I don't have a problem making the favorite if he's right. 6 is definitely not a 15%er, but he's definitely not a 30. Let's see what 20% looks like there. I still got too many points for the. I still got too many points for the one. One's not a 48%er. I don't have a problem saying, yeah, he's the favorite. I still got 15 points. Let's see, 1 I'm not changing. So I guess I'm just bumping these up by 5. That's going to be my betting line. That's my betting line. Probably not a whole lot. Let me see. Three is my biggest. Oh, hey, what does it look like? It looks like it'd be 3, 4, 5. I can think about. 3 with the 1 and 6. I can definitely think about. I don't know if the 5 and the 6 works there. Six with the 4 and the 5 is nothing. 6 on top of the 4 and 5 are nothing. 4 and 5 on top of the 6 is nothing. Wait a minute. I got 4, 5 there. Wait a minute. I don't think this could be a 3-horse exacta box right here. If 4 wins, 4, 5 is just 18 to 1 and 5, 4 is just 19 to 1. I can't do that exacta. It's basically, I think the only thing I can really consider in the exacta, 3 has to run. I don't want to pay for that 4, 5, 5, 4. Where's my box? I say I can consider that, or I can go to doubles. Or I could decide not to do anything. Three's main shot is if the inside's good. I really don't have any. Wait a minute, that's the 2 I'm looking at. Oh no, 3 got it. 3, I just got a bunch of 1 race sample. I don't think he's as big as a reach. I was looking at the wrong horse. I do this. I mean, it's the only bet I can do. I'm still looking at that 3-horse exacta box, hoping that those combos go up, but it's not going to go up enough. It's not going to go up enough. I'm probably gonna poke at this then. It's the only damn combination I got. I even might think about creating a try in case the 3 runs third. Let me see if I had to press any of those though. First, I didn't think I had to press anything. Let's see, 1-3 is 46 to 1. 4-3, 65. 6-3 is the one I should press, but 6-3 is the one that I'm not necessarily scared about. In fact, the try I was thinking about doing wasn't even going to use the 6. I guess I'm not going to press anything here. I'm just going to ride that. The try I was thinking of is 1-5, 1-4-5. 1-4-5 with the 3 and third in case the 3 runs third and I missed the exacta, but I'm gonna forget about that too. Oh no, I did bet the exacta. I'm saying I'm not gonna bet the try. And doubles, I might have just priced 1-3 for maybe the 3 inside, but I didn't even look at the doubles. One looked like he did a left turn right out of the gate, and I thought he disappeared. Let's see, where's this 3 at? Because everything goes through the 3. Yeah, 3's a little farther back than I would have liked. Yeah, maybe not that bad. There's a lot of cheap speed here. This is a mile, right? 24 and 4, but they are going slow. I probably do need a pace stool, though. I wish the pace was a little bit faster, though. Oh, 3's working his way into contention. Keep this 3 going, and let's just start with the bang, if I can. Did he flatten out, or is he still there? Where's this 3? It looks like his legs are going faster than a 5, but how is he not gaining? How is he? No, he's not going to gain. He looked to me like he was going faster than a 5, but it looked funny because he wasn't gaining an inch. So what is that? 6-5-3? And that was not that was the 6 I was going to try to leave off the try. So even though I was going to wheel the 3 in third, it wouldn't have worked out. I was just going to use the 1, the 4, and the 5. And 6-3 was a 1. If I wanted to go after that, I would have had to press, but I didn't even think I needed to press anything. Not for the win. they can stalk or close for second. Win is harder to close. They close for second more than they do for win. At 24-4 pace probably makes it harder too, though. Steven with the pick three, $5 pick three. Booming. And 6 was the horse that I had to leave off the double? That's right. I wanted to see. Yeah, 6 I could only use with the 4, but I couldn't use it with the 7, and 7 was the horse that ran second. So like I said, if I didn't close out with one of those, it doesn't matter if I got eliminated in the first leg or the second leg or both. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. The only thing that mattered is if I was live in the double, I probably would have did the exacta. I probably would just wrote it out. That's the only thing. Cost me more, but so far I ain't betting too much. That's probably the only difference it cost me. And if I just decided to do an exacta, it would have been a single exacta 6-3. Right? Oh no, it might have been 1 and who did I have? Did I have the 1? Yeah, I would have had the 1. I don't know if the 1 might have went down in price. I think 1 was a long shot in the double. That double could have dropped. The 7-1. 4 didn't get, or 7 didn't get alive, so I don't know if it would have dropped. What was it playing here? $22? The 7 and the 2 were about the same price the race before. Yeah, I don't know. Mm. What's up, J Love? Deserve better should have been. Oh, should have been 6-3 or 3-6. Oh, 3 got a bad break. Yeah, but that's it. You gotta remember when you're making a odds line, that includes everything. Being wrong about your handicapping, being wrong about a bad ride, being wrong about them trying, being wrong. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, my giving them a 10% chance to be there for me, It's priced in. It's priced in. So if I hit the tickets I'm supposed to hit, I mean, yeah, it might feel bad on a day that you're running rough. But yeah, he was a 10 percenter at the value. And when I'm making a betting line, all of that is, I mean, it's not priced in, but it is priced in. It's just like when I make a line for the favorite, no matter how much I love the favorite, I stop at a coin flip. Yeah, it's you got to be, if I'm supposed to be around 20%, anything that happens in that 80% doesn't really matter. Bad luck in a way is priced into the thinking of the, I mean, you're not thinking bad luck. I'm not thinking, oh, he might miss, he gets less points. No, I'm not thinking that, but it is priced in the equation. So when he got a 10% chance to win, I'm also saying he got a 90% chance to lose. So, if I'm king off of horses that matter, you get a lot of equations like that. It's funny because so many people are trying to win every race they play. And you want to just ask the questions, has that ever worked out for you? Very few people are going to answer yes. I mean, I'm trying to win every race, but my bets, when you're just taking EV bets, you're taking, you're trying to get to what's valuable to you. So, losing, if I'm supposed to be wrong 80% of the time, that at the end of the day, but I'll give you another example with that. I wouldn't want to go. I would never. Okay, so if I'm playing to be right about 20%, and I can undershoot that 20% depending on how over my prices are, right? But I would never go and say everything's all right if I lost 70 races in a row and say, hey, I'm going to win the next 20 out of the next 30. Like, I would already know that, hey, I'm not meeting expectations, and what am I doing wrong? Well, yeah, because sometimes you got to remember, I'm not even afraid of playing, and I don't even know. I don't want to say that it's always, but fuck. I don't know who's in this room. We got every pro in this room, and they're $1 million better. So if I give out, it's sometimes funny. So in the exactas and doubles, what I play, right? I just came to a conclusion that I'm basically 4-1. I'm going to hit roughly 20%. It sucks when I hit because I had something on Tuesday that underpaid. The price went way down. The first race I had hit at Tuesday was a 16-1 over something. I thought it was going to pay around 100-1 and was shocked. I think it went down to 48-1. It sucked. It wasn't it wasn't what I thought it was. It was still good because it was still in relation to how many combinations I could play. And then I hit other races that overpaid. I hit a 182 double late, and I was it's basically the same. Okay, so if you're just a win better, it's easier to explain on a win better because I eliminate all the combinations because people don't realize the combinations. It's just math of knowing the hit rate. So let's just say you were playing, you only paid 20% horses that you thought had a 20% chance to win, and your whole goal was to get 5-1 or over on them, right? Now, win betting, you might have a race go off, and you might actually, you bet them at the right price, but the late money came in. You got 3-1. It wasn't great. It was a win, but it wasn't great. But the rest of your group, if the rest of the group is over, so the next one, if he's 6-1, your basket of bets are gonna equal that 5-1 price that you need to be profitable. You know, it's like you know, it's not you're not going to hit everyone at 5-1s, but you don't purposely try to put in bad math tickets. You don't purposely try to bet 4-1s that you think are going to win at 3-1. You know, if it happens because you know it gets bet down. Yeah. You know, so I always know I'm going to have some ticket. That's why a lot of times when you hear me, like I'm doing the count. So right now I'm officially this week, I claim 20%, roughly, and my math could be better. I played 2 races a day. I was 5 for 21 going into today. I'm right now 5 for 23. That's roughly. I'm still 23 races I'm supposed to have. If I'm 20%, I'm 10% is 2.3 hits. 2.3 times 2, I'm supposed to have 4.6 hits. I'm at 5, and my math is great if I'm at over 500 to 1 already on tickets. You know. And you had some races that I had some races I fucked up. I don't know if I sat out of any winners today. This week I might have. I never hit every race I could have hit either. Don't need to. Now I fucked up 131 to 1 exacta bad yesterday. It's funny when I hear people saying, I want most of my money going through my best picks. And I'll be like, were you ever profitable? And they'll be like, no. And I'll be like, what makes you think you got a fucking opinion? No, I don't care about your best picks if you're not profitable. Play your worst picks. Maybe you'll be profitable. I bet if you played your woulda, coulda, shoulda tickets, you might have been profitable. But anyway, I'm all over the place. But math is hard to explain. Hey, math should be easy to explain, but you got to remember who you're playing against. Most people you're playing against just want winners, and they're never going to do the right thing. I'm playing against a bunch of people that just wants to win today. I want to win today, but it's not necessary. You got the human psychology of just people wanting to win right now today. Let's see. Do I want to jump on the inside right now at Toga? It's getting a little late. Well, no, it's 5 minutes. There's no speed on the inside, though. Huh. Favorites. Okay, the favorites, and I was going to say the favorite has to be on the outside here. He doesn't have any speed either. What is this? Maiden claiming 20,000? Oh, I see what he got going for him. If you want to say it's like minimal to me, but he does got a class drop. Oh, and he's a Pletcher. That does not equal. I mean, he ran against a couple biases, but man, this is a weak field if he's a. This got to be a weak field if he's the favorite. What's up, Larry? How's it going, man? Seven's lightly raced, ran against a couple biases, but this is a route race where I'm trying to get to the inside if I can. So I don't feel just looking at my bias report doesn't make me comfortable on the outside. Holy shit, there is no form in this race. You might be able to time the first call in this race with a sundial. Dude, if you don't know who's getting the lead, it's kind of hard to even start to handicap. I mean, shit. It's amazing that 3 even earned a heart once. He earned a heart by being 3 by 1, and then every race before and after that, he's just been pretty close to 6 lengths or farther back. He got a bunch of excuses, and he's towards the inside. That probably would be where I'm at. 2 might get the lead, but goddamn, does he look bad? Holy shit. I wanted to see who beat the Heart horse, and it was the horse that I just said looked amazingly bad. I'm going to root for the inside here, but I want no part of this race. I'm going to root for the inside because I think on the report, that's where you should be. Man, it's a paceless race. I'd be interested how it develops and everything. If it's inside, it's probably going to be a woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket. But really, I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything that if I was down or looking to make money this week, I might touch this race. Three would probably be the main key. Probably price them out with everything and concentrate on the inside horses after that. What's up, Mad Hatter? But yeah, it feels a little risque for what I need to do right now. And the field is just bad and lacking speed. Oh, Larry, you just went to Italy too? Did you know I just went too? What did you do? You did Rome, Florence, Naples. We were not able to do the Amalfi Coast. We did Rome, Milan. Rome, Milan. Rome, Milan. With the water city, I can't think of that in the city where Christopher Columbus was born. I can't think of those 2 names. Yeah, a lot of walking. Oh, you didn't know I was just there? Yeah, we were there in right after the Kentucky Derby. We went for I think 3 weeks right after the Kentucky Derby. We did 5 days in Slavic world, Macedonia, and then we went over there. Where's the ones where they do the, dude, Venice. We stayed at Milan and we stayed at Rome, and then we did a day trip to Venice and a day trip to where Christopher Columbus was born. Dude, I like that town. I wanted to explore there. If I went back, I'd probably want to stay there. And we wanted to go to Amalfi Coast, but they said it was too far on the high-speed rail, and we would have wasted a day trip on it. So next time, I know Kiki wants to go there. But yeah, a lot of walking, a lot of eating. I say Jennifer's booming at Mammoth. Someone's going to have to get the lead here. Four's going to lead. I'm rooting for the inside, mostly the three, because I know three would have probably been the key. Does that have it? Does three have a chance right here? Let's see. Six is getting the lead. Three looks all in. But so does everyone else other than the six. Well, I think one's going to be a problem. I think one might beat the three. No, one's kind of flattening out. I could have done it. Yeah, I could have done. What was the 6-3 paying? 49 to 1? Yeah, could have done it. I don't mind passing either. Let's see. Go over to Gulfstream. Oh, shit. Gulfstream's 2 minutes away. Let's see. 9 is out. What is this? 5 furlongs on the Tapeta? Speed and Stalkers. Who the fuck are they betting here? The 4 at 7 to 5? Jesus Christ, man. If 4 is a favorite, this race can't even have a pulse in it. What? I mean, he's dropping relatively long layoff. No speed other than possible drop. Jesus Christ. I mean, he's not a favorite. That scares me. Five's tough because there might be some upside. I thought he ran on a bad rail. But a lot of times I'm just not willing to just jump on something at a decent price off of these races because I can make these cases a lot. 6 is just fundamentally a horse I don't want to play route to sprint, but this field is horrendous. This field is kind of horrendous. Seven earned a heart at a route. Last race probably wasn't bad if I'm right about the inside. He's not the quickest thing, but he has a pause. Now he's also 5-2. Eight's been running against a bias every race. 8 has a pause. I'm gonna have to make a betting line here. I'm kind of not sure where I'm at. I think everyone's flawed and there's no real. Jesus Christ, this race is so bad. Even the one's a contender, and majority of his marks are on the slow side. Two's mostly route to sprint. Earned a couple hearts. 2 I would have at a price that I would not eliminate him. I don't know, his last 4 races. Actually, it's I got to go back before the year off layoff. Three's gonna be an overlay. Three's gonna be an over. What the hell did I just erase? Oh. I don't know what to make of the 4. 5, if you want to use them. A 1 at argue could be interesting. 6, 7, 8. God. I think I'd be. I'm not going to have time to decide. I think I'd be king off the 3 here. And I'd have to decide if I even want to use the 4, and I'd probably be looking at the 6, 7, 8. Oh, I might even actually be king off the 3 and the 6 here. I'd have to really decide if I'm going to use the 4. I would want the 3, 6. I'd probably price out the 4, 5, 7, 8. There's no way I'm going to be able to check that or key it in. There's no way. Everyone's in the gate. Bender, who the hell you liked here? This is kind of a rough race. I wonder who you landed on. Like, the field is weak. I don't have no problem if the 4 wins, but Jesus, if he still breaks that slow, I'd have to see if I'd even use him with the 6 and the 3. Well, 3's not even breaking. Actually, this looks like this is going to be good that I didn't have anything. I don't think 6 and 3 are running. I'd be curious who you liked here. I can see you liking the 7, but he's a favorite. I don't think you are excited for the 4 horse. So I'm wondering if you were kind of looking at the 6 and the 3. what was it? 7.5. That's probably I think it was 7.584. Oh, you were 1.58? Who was the one? Did I forget who the one was? I didn't trust the one. I did not forget who the one was. I'm pretty sure I would have had to key off of 3 or 6. 5 was the horse that had an excuse, makes sense, was a good price, and did get second. But usually I got to decide. That's not a move I make a lot. Keying off of just someone with one excuse. But it depends on if I decide not to use the 4 at all. If I decide not to use the 4 at all, then you don't have as many numbers. If you get rid of the 4, if I could decide to get rid of 4 completely, then I'm looking at 365 in a box, and possibly 365 is a key with the 7.8. Except I would have to price the 7.5. 7.5 is 24 to 1. That would have to be pressed, and you'd have to have big differences somewhere else. That one hurt. Yeah, this race, I know what you were thinking today, because when I looked at the card, I thought it's the same thing, and I said, in theory, this is supposed to be a great card. If, my philosophy and what I like, and I know you kind of like the same thing. This is not the greatest card so far, with a horse that hasn't raced in 3 years winning, or 2 years. A 5-horse field to start off the day. It just, in theory, it looks like a good card, but it really is it's a setup card to make you think that it's a good card, is what I think it is for me right now. Like, I'm happy with that play that I made. But, if the horse, I'm willing to try to beat the horse that hasn't raced in 2 years. If he goes wire to wire, he gets me. This race, I don't mind that key off the 3 in a weak field. But if he runs third, he gets me. I don't think the double was playable. Yeah, 6, 6, 7 is not a connecting double that's any good. It's like a trap card so far. Sometimes that happens. That's why I never get excited about, I always say, it's a great card in theory. And then this is not the greatest betting race with a couple traps. There wasn't a clear, like, 4 felt like a bad favorite, but he still felt like the field was so bad. 5 makes sense off of the notes, but that's kind of not my main key. Oh shit! I said I knew 3 was my first key. I didn't realize 6 was a year off. If I realized that 6 was I don't think I realized those were routes. If I realized those were routes, I might have been saying 3, 5 were the keys. Now that I'm looking at that, but hey, neither here nor there. I didn't bet. 7 makes sense, but it's funny because he got a heart. At a route, or a sprint, he's not that fast, but the field does feel that weak. Oh, actually, the exactest worth. I was thinking the 5 got second. Yeah, I don't even think 7, 8 could have been played. 8's not high enough to play, even though I thought he was a contender. Oh, I was thinking it was 7, 5, not 7, 8. Yeah, 7, 8's just the exact. That's a trap. You got to try to beat that. You got a shot if they take the 7 down? Oh, there's some rubbing early. That's significant. I think that looks worse than Jennifer's winner yesterday that came over. I thought he came over with control. This 7 was rubbing from the instant. Like Jennifer's horse cleared 2 horses, got over to like a horse in the middle of the track and was under control and didn't do any more. This one, I think there's more of a case to take this one down. Because he's rubbing and pushing the horse right next to him over, never having control. Yeah, Thaddy said he took out half the. Yeah, he took out the field. He took out the field. Although there was an inside horse also. There was 2 horses crashing. One crashing in, one crash. They left him up. They left him up. Easy peasy for Jennifer. Yeah, no change. It was a 2 that was coming out. Yeah, I seen it looked like 7 was coming in and someone was coming out at the same time. All right, I did like what I seen at I don't have a problem with what I seen at Gulfstream so far. Could have played that race. It would have worked out at what I was thinking over there at Backdoor Exacta at Toga. Let's see, I doubt it if the 4th race is playable. Oh no, that's still a field at least. 5-8 would have been a monster. I am probably going to have to look up a couple horses. Yeah, figured I would have to look up the 13, 14. Oh, you shoot it, huh? You got to get all your, you got to get your handle in a day or 2, huh? That is what would happen if I played less days. Let's see, grab New York. You guys are misreading what Bender's saying. You guys are misreading what Bender's saying. He needed that to be taken down. Or I'm reading, or I don't think I'm misreading it this time. Sometimes I do misread them a lot. Let's see, that's what I got. Oh, that's right. He needed somebody to come down. That's what I thought you were saying because I was like, yeah, I don't think Bender played that exacta. Unless the, you know, unless the price fell out of it. I thought I was reading it right. Yeah, shit house to the penthouse. Well, if you, but you know, if I had to, if I played less day or wanted to be more conservative, I'd have to still make, I'd have to still have my handle. There's a relationship there that I need. Right now, Gulfstream's feeling like a trap card early. With those results, it definitely feels like a trap card early. And then you got another, what is it, 4 horse race at Gulfstream? So yeah, it kind of, in theory, it looked like a great card, and so far it's like it's a little trappy. I don't know if anything could have been done at Gulfstream. I think the optimal strategy is to be losing or not betting. If you're betting, I think it's to be losing. It sounds weird, but it's not. I think that is, as an exacta player, I think that exacta, that $15 exacta was the biggest thing you could have. Oh no, that 2-7-25 to 1. That has to be the biggest race you could have had. Oh, you're not sure about the rest of the guys. Have you been? I know. Sometimes you tiptoe around the second track, if not play it. Have you been doing any interesting other track? I'm like going back and forth to deciding. Like Saratoga, I did probably miss an opportunity last race. But I've been kind of, ever since the last 2 days, I've been a little uncomfortable, or the races just weren't anything I could do anything with. So I was a little, still kind of in my watch phase. I might regret not doing that if today doesn't turn out good. Yeah, you got no potential into the seventh race. Is that how bad Gulfstream is? That's the problem when you play less days too. You know, if I played less days, it forces me. I'd have to up what I do. It changes the variance too. Now the days. You know, if I'm supposed to be doing 20%, something 20%, you know, there's some races where I don't even play 4 races for my variance to kick in, or 10 races. You know, so if you're playing 1 or 2 days, you could have a week where you don't even kick in your variance. You know, if you're like, had trouble playing plays, you only played in the 2 days. I mean, it's not uncommon to play only four races or 3. You didn't really even get a 20% variance to really possibly happen. You still had 3 races to hit at your 20% rate, even if you started out 0 for 7. That's why I just like grinding. I grind. So it looks like it's going to be back-to-back no bets. Oh, you haven't been paying attention? Yeah, I do like that. Insides didn't come out of nowhere for the routes. It's just it was so strong on Tuesday, then it kind of rained and everything, and hasn't. Well, I haven't charted the rest of the week. It didn't feel like it was there the last 2 days, but it's been, I don't know, chalky or a lot of unplayable races. I mean, it would have worked last race. What happened in the first race? I don't even recall the result in the first race. I think that was kind of chalky and not much of a race. Was that inside? Yeah, it was 4-3-1. 4 was in the that's right. That was a 5-horse race, and 4 was in the 3-hole. Yeah, they've been chalky in the next race. Yeah, it was a dirt race, but it was 4-horse field. Everybody's on the inside. And then third race, that was a race that I probably just let get away. Oh, you said you spotted a small track that's winning at 73%? There's a couple of minor circuits that I know is winning crazy high, but I got a feeling you might be talking about something on a different area from what I'm thinking of. And I'm not going to say it in case that's where you're at. if you found it, I don't want to blurt it out. Especially if you found because those small tracks sometimes it's harder if you got more people getting interested in them. It doesn't. This is on the dirt, right? Am I looking at the right odds? Something looks wrong to me. Let's see, they're so lightly raised. 5, I obviously like the hearts. Don't have a real problem with that. But he's lightly raised. 4, I don't really have a problem with. 1, if the inside's good, I don't think he should be that price. And right now, I'm probably acting like the inside's good. I think if I play this race, I have to assume that the inside's good. Unless I get to the outside and something looks too tempting at a price. Who is that? 10, 11, 10, 11, 12 are out. I'm trying to squeeze this down. Is that what we got? 8 horses? Still got 8 horses? 6. Ran his first race. He's been off a long time, all the way since August. Might have speed, going to be in the 4-hole. I'd have to really believe on if he runs, they did a nice job, or the inside's good, or a combination of both. And I don't have a problem if he wins. It's just so far he looks like a deep closer at a short price, and I always say that's the worst bet in racing. If I key off the one, I'm probably using them. I key off the 1 or the 6. Right now, it feels like if I play this race, I'm keying off the 1 or the 6, or I would need one of them to run. Nine's a closer, but he's not a. Oh, 11's out. $13 earned hearts, but Jesus Christ, that heart would have to be. If he was on the inside, maybe, but right now I'm leaning towards. I think the outside's good. I think the only thing I'm really considering, if I even want to use the 6, because 6 is more of a risk, but if I did this, I'm definitely keying off the 1 and weighing the 1. I'll still get that for a little bit, even though that probably would be the best score. And I'm pricing out 4, 5, and probably the 8. And I'm going to price out that 4, 5 exact in case that's paying good enough. I think that's really all I can consider. Yeah, this one's going to be like 300 to 1. I barely got to play. Well, I got to just shit. I'm going to have to underplay this. Although if I get the 1, it'd be good. Well, if I get the 1, 6, it'd be good. Should be able to get all of that in. I'm going to hope that the 4, 5 is good enough. But I'm not going to have time to price that out and weigh it right. It might not be good enough. Yeah, I did it, but I didn't have time to price it. Let's see, I got the 1 weighed. I got the 1, 6. 4 and 5. I either got to hope that that's the right price or I played it right. Oh shit, 6 is going to the lead. I thought, how did I think 6 would, oh, 6 could have speed. That's right, 6 was a front runner. Sprinter stretching out. I thought 1 would be in good position. Yeah, he could still close. Sometimes he closed. I thought 1 was gonna stalk. I think 1 had the. But right now, I got to be a fan of the 6. Got to be a big fan of the 6. He goes wire to wire. I'll be happy with that. Once I cash. Hey! six get tired? Hey, I need either the 1 or the 6 to be second. Probably going to be 4 or 5 from that picture. 1 was too far back. I do want to see if that 4 or 5 was just terrible. It probably was a bad play. Yeah, 4 or 5 was 15 or 22 to 1. Yeah, I didn't have to do that ticket. I underplayed that. Well, I underplayed everything, but I didn't really have to do that one. I just didn't have time to check it. And it's just three horse that they bet. 6 didn't disappoint. 6 at least did what he was supposed to do. Not good enough. I think 1 was a big disappointment there for me. He was never close enough to being a contender. Six at least ran and just wasn't good enough. I don't have a problem with horses running and not being good enough. Slow, slow, slow. Let's see. Steven likes the 1 at golf by Stocks. What's up by Stocks? Likes the 6 at Ellis? Today's the mandatory payout for the pick 6 at Gulfstream? Let's see, that's a turf sprint. I don't know what I think of the turf sprints there. I know what I want on the turf routes, or I know what I think I want. What was that, 7-9? I think those were nice prices. Yeah, nice prices. 9 to 1 over 8 to 1. Take it easy, Bodrick. Let's see, where are they at Gulfstream in this Baby Azure? No, this is a Tapeta route race, right? Just a 5-horse field. With the highest price you could get to, 4 to 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that makes that rough. Highest price you can get to is 4 to 1. I don't even know why I'm getting the scratches. 4 horses, highest price. And the next race, a dirt race. It is a dirt race. I'd be inside shopping. Probably just staying with the 1 and the 4, using the 2 and the 3 a little bit, but yeah. That means I'm 4x4 just to start it out. Hold up, I gotta see what the prices are, see if that's even, someone on the inside better be a price to even justify saying that's where I'd start out. All right, one's at the price to justify that that's where I'm starting out. 4 and 2 does not justify all in the first leg without value in the second. So 1 and 3 would. And those two, if you did that, let's see. If you start, am I making a phony pick 6? I'll never have time. Let's start out with all, the 1 and the 3, 4 and 6. Oh no, it's 6 and 7 are the other two. Oh no, it's 4 and 6. This next race is 4 and 6. I'd have to take decisions here. 4 and 6. I got to think. Jesus, and at the most, I'd only take 2 of them at the most. With that one. Let's see, next leg. Let's see if I can do the next leg fast. What is that, Topeka route? Let's see, no 3 horse. God, I don't have a problem with the 1, 2, 4. I don't really even have a problem with the 5 either. That's not going to be an easy leg either. Yeah, I got to make some decisions there. I'm never going to make it through a pick 6. What would the next race be? The 8th race? By the way, that double, hold up. I want to see that first leg real quick because that 1 is 20 to 1 and that 3 is it. Would I be willing to play that double on a bullshit ticket? What is this, 5th race? Let me look at that double. That's right. That horse is 20 to 1. They're just 30 to 1 and 60 to 1. In a way, I don't even think I need the 4 if I'm remembering who the 4 is. I'm going to just pass. All right, I'm going to stop. Some of those legs that have to think too hard about it don't have. time unless they let it drag for another hour. Yeah, last races might be a little bit more competitive. I technically didn't even look to see if there's scratches. Maybe last half of the cart. Once we get past the next two. Oh, and that's right. I only like the. I was thinking about doing that double, and I forgot why I'm even thinking about why I even had horses in that double. That's right. I don't like anybody. It's just it's a dirt race in the inside, and some of the horses are the right price. Yeah, hey, that's even less of a reason. I was thinking, oh, I had a little bit of an opinion in that second leg. I don't really. It's a it's actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it's even a dangerous ticket to get 30 some dollars back. 30 to 1 if I press it right. Oh, surgery tomorrow, Bodrick? Get well, man. Oh, yeah, that's right, Jennifer. They might be giving me enough time to completely break down the pick six. That's right. Mandatory, yes. They're going to wait until this is $1 million. Is that their goal? This load shouldn't take long. Yeah. I didn't get that statement when I first seen it. Ow. Oh. Boy, Seven should be getting the perfect trip here if there's three across the whole way on the torpedo. Seven should be getting a perfect fucking trip. How do you get caught in a 3-horse speed duel? How do you get caught in a 3-horse speed duel in a 4-horse race? Amazing. All of those jockeys decided to go? Amazing. None of those three decided to rate? God, that's some second level thinking. Four got second, the longest price on the board. Like who was in that race? The five? Like serious, like this jockey on the five, what was he thinking? This horse doesn't need the lead. He's capable of rating. I'm actually surprised four. I thought four was the hardest one to get to there. He actually ran the best of the horses on the lead. I don't think one could go wire to wire, but yeah, they all decided to go to lead, and they none of them backed down. Yeah, seven got the perfect trip there for a four-horse race. Four-horse race on the Tapeta going 23 and 3, 46 and 4? That doesn't sound too smart. Steven, you had enough? All done today? Who were those fine jockeys deciding to do that? The only one I won't blame is the four because he survived the best of the group. No, that's the only one I won't blame. Torres probably had more of a right. I would have been surprised that four would have pressed. So I wouldn't blame the one either. I wouldn't blame the one either because he's been wire to wire. I think I blame the six horse the most for thinking that was all right, even with the big class drop. I don't know. I just thought it's funny. Four horses and they just three of them duel. Well, yeah, the Tapeta. That's flying on the Tapeta. That is flying on the Tapeta. Dude, I'm getting bored. Saratoga. Yeah, we still got a 7-horse field. That's it. That I gotta get rid. I didn't even make a betting line there, but that betting line was easy to do in my head. I think 1 and 6 were the overlays. One was, I thought, more reasonable, and the try ended up being the big 3 that just wasn't playable in any direction. Let's see, where are we going? 5th race? Who's out? Oh shit! You hit my watch. Man, whack my watch. Where are we at there? Oh shit, this race is not gonna be wait a minute. I'm looking at Gulfstream. Fifth race at Toga. Okay, this race I at least got form. Let's see, 1 and 7 are the favorites. What have they been doing today? I think I've been thinking that the insides might be a little good. I think everything was a route, right? Or no? Where's Toga? Where are we at Toga? I'm getting tired on a no stress Sunday. Let's see, that was a chalky all inside result. That was a chalky all inside result with a big old 4-horse asterisk on it. Yeah, it can't be anything but inside. When the 8 horse is in the 2-hole, yes, it's all inside. Oh, might as well give them the wonderful circle for being a big favorite. Let's see, 6 did stop, but that was a race where the 3 got second at a big number. Another giant favorite, but that race was actually okay. And 8 won the last race, but wasn't he in like the 6th hole, or was he closer? Let's see. Is he in the 4 hole? Okay, can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's in the 5 hole. I didn't see that, right? Did he close, or was he close to the pace? I want to see if I can see that replay. Let's see, results and replay. I was not paying attention. Is that the 4th race I'm trying to see? Yeah. Where did he come from? Let's see, that was a race where the 6 got delayed. Oh, he was way closer to pace. He even had more speed than everyone on the inside but the 6. If the 6 wasn't in the race, he would have wired. Yeah, he stalked. He stalked. I'll have to watch that whole race. I want to see. I do want to see if the one missed the break. Why was the one so far back? Oh, one stumbled at the gate. I knew he shouldn't have been that far back. I don't know how much that cost him, but he definitely stumbled at the gate. Still could have been a dud, though. Was that route or sprint? Still a route. So this is a first race, and 8 was in the 5-hole. I think he was another big chop. All right, where are we at Toga? But this is our first dirt sprint, and they don't always play the same. Let's see, one's the favorite. What level is this? 25,000. There's a bit of a class drop. Let's see, 4 races ago, match strides with the slowest winner, average. Comes back, goes too fast to win, coming out party, wins the next race on a speed favoring track. After a heart and last race, ran against inside bias. He's in good form. 2 got some hearts, but he goes to Delaware and he did win at a nice price. Off the hearts, wow, 17-1, but at Delaware. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I think about him really. I don't mind Laurel Form on the turf. I don't mind Laurel Form going to cheap track. I just don't know how I think about it coming here. 4 earned a heart, 3 back. Kind of chased the slowest pace of the day 2 races ago, which means that could be tricky. You're chasing the slowest pace of the day and you just can't cut into it. That's probably not a problem. And then last race was a little far back on an early pressing day and got an asterisk. What is he, 7-1? Five's coming. Wow, 5's coming from a track I don't respect, but then he goes to Monmouth and earned a heart last race. I'm not gonna know what I think about the 2. Other than that, this field feels pretty competitive. Speed and stalkers, but is it necessarily inside there? It's just the first, no, wrong one. Yeah, outside's not impossible last year, speed and stalkers. Yeah. I think betting this rate. 7, I definitely don't mind him taking money. 8, I'm probably just against right now. Man, 6 looks a little there's a long layoff there. Even with that layoff, to me, shouldn't it be 22-1? Man, 5, I got missed messages. I don't mind the heart. I don't mind the Monmouth races. I question the Pin and Parks races. I'm just going to act like he's priced right. four, I don't think I have a problem with. He's actually probably going to be a little bit of an overlay, just a smaller overlay. God, and 2 is almost like the 5 horse. Not quite sure. Seven and 8, or I'm sorry, 7 and 1 are going to be the 2 horses I probably think should be the favorite. Two, I probably got enough points to say, oh, I do. 15%. I got 2 horses left. That probably works out. I think they should both be the favorites. So 4's now priced right. 2's barely an overlay. I don't think there's much here unless I really wanted to get creative with the 6. I don't think I want to take on both of these favorites. I don't even know what my upside would be. I'm sitting out. Next race, didn't look like I even wanted to mark that race up. I mean, 2 and 4 are just priced right. 5 and 8, I'm not exact. Who's the 5 and 8? 5's the. Yeah, 5's the horse I punished because of Parks, but he still earned a heart. I'm not sure where I'm at here. Let's see, the best marked horses in a race would be the 5 to 4. A lot of them earned hearts recently. 1, 2, 5, and 4 are all the best marked horses. Oh, and you can even throw 7 in there. A lot of the horses have hearts. Let's see, is that 2 and 4 getting the lead and 1 and 7 going to end up being a stalker? Are you going to try? What are you going to try? The inside there? Oh, 6 still got a shot, or is he flattening out? I can't really. Yeah, it looks like he's flattening out. Well, is he flattening out? Hey, he's coming, but he got to come. He might get third. That's who I was kind of rooting for because I thought that was the most advantageous if I decided to bet. Other than that, I did a great job with the betting line. It was the favorite over the favorite, and I said I didn't really want to take them on. I don't know if it was, looks like the 1-1 and 7 got second. All right, good job sitting out there. Yeah, when I was looking at the doubles and I kept saying the 1 was a 20 to 1 morning line, and I seen his doubles were lockstep with the other horses, I kind of knew he wasn't going to be 30 to 1 or 20 to 1 here. And it doesn't make sense. The only horse with the biggest speed figure in the race would be that price. Let's see. Could I do what Bender's doing? I'd have to have an opinion in the next leg. Other than that, this leg would mostly be 1 through 4. Right? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, yeah, I started with the 1 and 4, 1 and 4. I could see that, or I'm willing to go a little bit, but I definitely inside. Wait a minute. Did I advance to the 7th race or? Wait a minute. This Wait. I thought 4 was gonna be. Oh, I thought 4 was gonna be a favorite. Wait a minute. There might be even exactas here. Dangerous exactas. It's just 1 through 4. What I really thought, I knew 1 wasn't going to be the price that they were claiming, but I really thought 5 would, or 4 would be taking a lot more money than that. Huh. I mean, I can't do it aggressive, but hope bet there could work. Let me see. Or if I went double, who would I be interested in the double in the second leg? Let's see, 3. There's no 3. What is that? That's going to be a Chipeta route or Chipeta sprint. I think I glanced at that race, and I think that race was kind of wide open. I kind of need an opinion in that leg. Let's see if that was a speed day. I want to see. Neither of them were on the front end. They were both stalking. There's another speedy horse every once in a while, lightly raised. Couldn't get the lead, same reason. Yeah, that's probably, now I got the same excuse, but probably the least likely. I don't know if I trust the 4. Not sure who I would use in the second leg. Let's say 1 would probably be good for it. Let me look at the doubles. Why am I looking at it this way? They're good to the 1. Let's see, 4-2 I can't play. 2's not necessarily one that I wanted to play anyways. Oh, 4-6 can't be played. That's good. 6 kind of eliminates himself. So 4 with the 1 I could play. Hold up, I gotta see who I actually like. 4 I'm not interested in. One, 5. 7. 4 with the 1, 5, 7 I might be interested in. The other horses make it more difficult, but I might do the other horses in the exact. No bet. Fuck it. No bet. They're getting in the gate, and I'm not gonna rush for this. It's a loose fucking play. I want to write down what I'm rooting for. It's 4 inside horses. Probably have to weigh the 2 a little bit just to beef that up either way. I'd be playing them for what I want, but I'm still not betting. That's the exact. The exact was easier. Christopher likes 3 in the next race. 3 scratch next race, or are you talking this race? Ellis Park race 6. What happened there? 764. At Ellis. Let's see. 1's getting the lead. 5's going to be the pressure. 5 actually might have his head in front right now. Oh, I didn't even realize he ended up. I was just looking at the inside. I didn't realize 5 was a favorite on the outside. 2's coming up the inside, but I don't know. 5 and 1 feels pretty. Actually, 2 is getting a nice trip now. I would need the 1 to hold for second, or to go ahead and win, or the 4 to close to get second for the bet that I'm rooting for. It would have worked. 214. 214. All the doubles, I would have been out. But if I played the doubles, I would have played both. Doubles, I was just going to use the 1 and the 4 and ran out of time. I'm not sure I would have put it in either. I'm not sure how curious I was. I didn't work it out completely. Exact I would have hit, but I think it's like 20 to 1. Oh, I did know that I had to press the 2, and I would have pressed the 2, even though I said that's weird pressing first-time starter. I think I wrote it down. No, I was thinking it. Did I write it down and say it out loud? I'm pretty sure I circled the 2. Because I'm super smart that way. Yeah, I did circle the 2. I would need that combination to hold, but though I'm more worried about the four going down, not really worried about the one going down. Yeah, it would have worked out and it probably would have been good, even with the guaranteed loser in the double. Even with the guaranteed loser in the double, it would have worked out. But no bet, no bet, no bet, no bet, no bet. One was a crazy. As soon as I looked at the double, I was like, yeah, that one's going into this race. When I looked at it last race, I was like, I really don't think that one's going to be 30 to 1. Very rarely though, even in those baby races, if someone earned a speed figure that big, they're not going to be that price. That was probably a bad betting line or morning line on his end. I'm actually surprised he wasn't the favorite in a way. I'm actually kind of surprised he held at 7 to 1. I think I want another coffee, man. Today's card is just so slow. That's exact to stay at 23-1. Yeah, it stayed at 23-1. All right. Do I get to watch Mammoth or where are we at? Should have went to. Yeah, dude, it's a problem playing less days in a way. That's why I got the grinder mindset, dude. Where you only play, if you only play one or two, you gotta let variance kick in, and it's kind of hard to do. You get to, especially you gotta get to the track and then fucking see what the card comes to, because you gotta already, get there before with your ride. It makes it tougher. And you thought the double was safer than the? I see. If I would have done that, I would have done both. I would have done both. So I know the exact. I would have guaranteed loss on the double. It would have worked out. It wouldn't have been a boom, but. Oh, you're going to be moving closer to where you could play more. That will make it probably better. Unless Bender, you're not going that much right now, so you might not be missing these slow, boring days, because it seems like I'm getting more and more of them as the years go by. It could just be me that I'm more content too. Oh, 10 minutes. Oh, yes. You'd be able to. Oh, it's just too bad gambling laws are fucking silly. I don't even know what's going on in Michigan. If they lose that lawsuit, what happens to me? I don't. Well, I know what happens to me. It just would be different. Could I do the show? Could I do the show and say I'm playing live? Texas just being silly. Yeah, I don't even know what they did to make it work out that way, and I don't know how it's benefiting them. If I don't think we can bet on them, right? Let's see. Next, right? Oh, is that what you were saying? Toga's not going to be interesting, and let's look at this. I'm not. I was actually having more problem with this leg than the other dangerous leg. I'm gonna have to, because I was doing the doubles with the four first, and there was more horses I couldn't get alive to, so I was just doing the ones that I thought was worth the playing. I know I didn't have an opinion here. I don't know if we can bet on you. I don't think I see it on, what's running right now? I don't know. They're not tracks I looked at, but I thought you guys couldn't bet out and we couldn't bet in. but it is a track that I don't look at it. It's not on my radar, so it might be in my. I don't even think it's in my menu. But then again, they might not be running right now. I say, Tabby, Fatty's booming at Monmouth. Is Lone Star running right now? Yeah, I don't think we can bet Texas if you guys aren't doing high stuff for some reason, or maybe Michigan we can't. I don't know. I don't remember seeing any Texas on track for the last couple of years. All right, where the hell am I at though? And I'm definitely gonna have to make a betting line here. It's like the third time I try to click that. Why ain't it giving me that? Oh, really? You couldn't bet on Gulfstream from Mississippi? What's up, Maurice? Nevada can't bet. He's saying Nevada they can't bet the Texas tracks. Yeah, I don't get the laws and whatever. They need to get technology pros out there so we can beard in wherever we want. We need some technology bros. Oh, seventh or eighth. Oh, I wanted to get the scratches this race. Let's see, that's just going to be a 6 horse race. Do I like the sequence? This race is probably the spready one. Next race is going to be a dirt. If I'm looking at doubles, I might want to look at the next race first. If I'm looking at exactas, well, I'm going to have plenty of time to do a betting line. I should, unless I can't get focused. Let's see, 2 would have stalked last race. I didn't do that. Where am I at on that tic-tac-toe board, by the way? Oh, I didn't do it for golf. I must have did it for Saratoga, but not Gulfstream. Now, why is Gulfstream? Is Gulfstream just taking a break on the turf and I didn't get the notice? It doesn't seem like they had turf for the last week or so. Did I not get the notice? Well, I do care about the 6 furlongs. I don't care about the route races. Yeah, Uber say a lot of you guys are saying that they can't. Yeah, I thought that was a lot of. I thought they got banned everywhere unless they play ball, which I don't understand. But you can't be normal and understand anything a racetrack or executive at a racetrack does. You can't even be a normal person and understand what they do. It disqualifies you from being normal if you understand their thinking. no, he won't wire to wire. Six horse stalked on the dirt. That's kind of a weak field. Seven stalked. So yeah, I mean, the Tapeta sprints. That is what I'm expecting. They've just been, other than the year off, they've been a year off horse and two big jocks. It's just been a trap card. Well, unless I played last race right. I'm pretty sure the two stalked, but was that, I think that was dirt, right? Yeah, it had to be dirt because if it was Tapeta, I wouldn't even entertained doing anything. Yeah, it was dirt. I think he stalked. Yeah, I know, but if I was a racing exec, I'd be like, well, I won't say what I would do. I wouldn't be real aggressive on having software that would spot illegal people from betting on my shit. I'd tell you that. I'd be doing a lot of shit. Probably risking my gambling license. Hey, Bender, I would not be able to catch you with the right coding if you wanted to play online. Put it that way. It's not in my interest to catch you. What race am I looking at? The seventh right now? Let's see, the three scratch there. If I'm looking at a double, because I already think that race is wide open this race. The three is out. So one was a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper last race. And he won easily. And he's stepping back up, so. And he is on the inside. So we got some excuses. Three's out. I think both of these races are going to be kind of competitive. Why can't I get in the right race? Oh, God, I'm on slow mode. The eighth race, I scratched the wrong horse in the wrong race. Three, I do think should be a bit of a price. Let's see, inside's very good. Four's a decent price. Yeah, five's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. So you got kind of. Six got great marks, but on the outside, who's actually recently taken a big class drop too. I'm gonna have to, because I can't use both of them on the outside. Ah, man. I got to see what I got here. I got to start making a betting line. I think the only thing I know that I'd be trying to get alive to is the 1 and the 2 next race. And those are probably both going to be co-favorites. That race, next race, if those are the right betting morning line, that race doesn't look like it's going to be anything by itself. Let's see, and how are they betting this? Well, whoever's the favorite got to be lukewarm. 7 to 2 makes sense. Eight and seven are coming out of the same excuse. That June. Oh no, that's not the same race. There's another one that ran with them. That June 14th race. Oh, that's producing both of the favorites. They got the same excuse. Speed favoring day. Dude, this race is wide open. 6 is not going to be an overlay. That's probably his price. Nine was. Oh no, this is the 8. I thought that was the 9 and was going to get excited for a minute. God damn it. This is the real 9. Yeah, closer on the Tapeta. Yeah, I think he should be long. Seven, if seven's an overlay, is a 2-point overlay. Four, I am nowhere near that price off of the year off. And then the single race, even though we needed that race, and that's probably a good race. It's a one race sample, so I can't judge it really. He, oh, he's 8 to 1. I thought he was 4 to 1. Well, that's probably priced right though for him for me. 2, I don't have a problem if he wins, but he's definitely not at that price. He's a 15%er, and that's probably being generous. 1, I like his speed. I got a feeling I just got a bunch of 15%ers here. That's what this race feels like to me. And five's in that group. Seven's in that group. 6, they're all in this group. And if I gave more horses, let's see, I got 13 points here. 2 does not get any more. 4 does not get any more. Maybe 5 of them get more. What is that? 3 points each, 2 points each. don't really know where to start. That puts, let's see, let me just give all of these 18%. That would put me over a little bit. Where do I even start at here? I gotta take a stand somewhere. I guess that makes 7 and the 1 would probably have to make the tickets. Five makes the tickets. $157 might be the ticket I probably can't avoid. But am I willing to play it in this situation? 157. Eight gets a good trip here. Eight I haven't gave up on. I don't know if I want to use 8 and 6. I might pick one, and I'm leaning towards the 8. I'll price out 8 and 6. But I got a feeling I'm going to have to reduce. Let's see, 8-1 is 44. Yeah, 8-5 is just 21 to 1. 8-7, 37 to 1. 6-1 is 44 to 1, same price. 6-5 is 23 to 1. 6-7, 35. So it looks like I'd have to weigh the 5. I might weigh the 5 and the 8. I'm going to try. I come back, get 5 with the 6-8. See if I can get a pure, almost a pure math play. Most of these decisions are based on math, I guess. I got to do the base bet first. Let's see, press the 8 next. I don't think I got to worry about getting this in. And then the 5 with the 6 and the 8. Should I be able to submit that? Oh yeah, I probably should have pressed something in that group too. Ooh, 2 is faster than the 1 this time. I need a 7 to put some fractions on this 2 horse. I need a 2 to go away, and I like my chances as long as 7 keeps running. Yeah, 5. Did 7 hold up for second? I got a shot at everything. I need a 2 to go away. I need the 8, and I need the 8 big time. In 8, I got pressed the most with the 5. I get it on the base ticket, the press ticket, and the press ticket. I don't know if it's the biggest cash number that I've ever hit, but it should be good with all 3 tickets. Dude, if I press this, I don't know how I don't go circle, circle, and get a single 5-8 back with it. I don't always do that. I wish I did. 5 to 1 over that. It's probably going to be 25 to 1. Hopefully it's 25 to 1. Hopefully it's not 20 to 1. I don't think it's going to be less. It's not going to be great. 30 to 1 on the high end, I think. Yeah, 22 to 1. Sometimes you become the computer betting team. That would have been perfect if I came back and just did the circle, circle bet. 2 horses I pressed the 5 there and then the 5 there. That would have made that bet almost perfect in my head. Coming back and just getting a 5-8 box. That would have been almost perfect. Oh, that's the only bet you made? Nice call, Uper. You're doing better. Only had to hit 1 race. I had to put in some losers. No, I couldn't have hit the double. That's right. I would have got eliminated in the double last race. That's right. 2 won that race. So I would have only made money with the exacta. Okay. Those kind of tickets are hard. You don't got a lot of margins. You don't got a lot of margins. It just happened at the right time. I didn't have that great of an opinion for that either, to be honest. It just happened. I really what made that bet is I was right about both keys or both presses. I thought of that group. I had to press the 5, and I liked the 8 way more than the 6. I guess I could have made that better by not using the 6, but pretty good on the best ticket. There's 4 combinations here, so 4 goes into 22. It's not going to be the best math. That's why I said it would have been almost perfect if I got this. But on this particular ticket, there was a big discrepancy here. So I know more of the money is going here. So, what did I say? 4 combinations to get 22. So this is going to be 4 point something to 1 when you back off the 1. So it's going to end up, we'll just call it 4 to 1. So it is technically behind the math. This is going to be 6, so this is even going to be farther behind the math. So 6 goes into 22. That's going to be 2 point something to 1. Probably 2.5, 2 point something to 1. So, you can see that's behind my math. And this one, there's 12 combinations. So this one is just going to be slightly under even money. Slightly under even money. But if you think I played all 3 of these tickets in this situation the same amount of time, you're crazy. So if I got even money less times, and as I'm pressing down can play these for more money, let's just say I did 120 there and I wanted to keep them at that same scale, So overall, I'm behind the math, but right now today, it's a good ticket. But if I did everything for $1, it's really bad. If I did everything for $1, it's really bad. You're getting, for every 12 I bet, I'm getting 22. Right there, for every 4 I bet, at $1, at $1, you bet all that money just to get $66 back, right, Jennifer? Right, Jennifer? For $1? Is that what I get back for $1? You could. You just got to buy my book. Yeah, so at my hit rate, that would be a long-term losing proposition if I never hit anything that's great math. It's just that would be a ticket. It's just like when I say if you're betting 4 to 1, 20%, right? I said it earlier. You're going to get one. One's going to hit. You're going to get 2 to 1. You don't want to set it up that way. You don't want to do it. But if your next play was you get 10 to 1 on the bet. If you hit at your rate, you're still going to be profitable because they kind of, it's just how it works. But you don't purposely try to do bad math tickets. And if you notice, most people just bet what they like and they don't even think about what they're hit. Most people would just have played the base ticket and said, what is it said? I need to press this or I need to press that. Think about it. Before you watch the show, that's how you did it. Let's see, Jennifer Bowman. Oh, nice exacta. Not if you have it for $1. It may or may not be. Jennifer, did you weigh it? I want to know if you weighed it. You always talk shit to me. I'm going to start talking back. Let me see what was the bet. Let's see. If you bet every horse for $2, you bet 8 to get 14 back or 16 back. You got even money on that bet. And 12 into 140. You get 11 to 1, 10 to 1. And then I'll say you should have just forgot about the win bet and bet more into the exacta, because that's where your home run was. But you know that, Jennifer. You know that. You know that. The pros know. I don't know if this is a field. It looks like it's 8 horses. Your math is worse. That's the only thing you could fix. Honestly, I think that's a true statement. Your math is the only thing you could fix. It's the easiest thing to fix. I just got to do more work here. It's almost like what I say, the easiest thing to fix, the easiest way to get better. So many handicappers try to hit more races. The easiest thing to get better is to improve your average mutual. It's way easier to improve than your hit rate. I'm joking with Jennifer, but when you really think about it, that's the easiest way to improve. Yeah, I got to get rid of all of these whenever it's I don't like all those gaps with scratches. Now, is that right though? 8, 9, 10, 12. You know what? It's going to be easier just for me to change this number because yeah, I will be taking off more, I think. I told Kiki to keep booking vacations as many as she wants this summer. So 14. Wait a minute. No, I had it right, didn't I? Why did I change that number? Did I have that right? Hold up. Oh, maybe I just wrote that's supposed to be the 14, not the 13. Maybe I just wrote 13 again. I don't know what I did. All right, where the hell am I at? No, that's the wrong thing. I definitely got to look up some stuff if I want to. Let's see, Saratoga 6'8". I don't have 6'8". Do I got 625 at Churchill? Otherwise, I got to look up all of these by themselves. Let's see, 10 by something. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong horse. 3 by something. 3 by something. Let's see, here he is. Zero, zero, zero. And everybody else got to be looked up the slower way. Probably gonna run out of time, but oh no, I need 2. I got a feeling by the time I get this done, I'm not gonna have that much time. Fuck, I don't even care right now. I think I need New York for everybody else. Nope, just inside, but the mark's the same. Shit, I can do the average, but not the square. Dude, I gotta do new symbols, and I can use my keyboard and maybe do it a little faster sometime. But I need a whole team to develop new symbols. Let's see, Stalking Day. Second average. Average. Let's see, one raise. Inside early pressing day. That looks like that's going to be average, average, average. Slow, slow. Ah, come on with the slow, slow. Give it to me. That's not a fucking cloud. All right. 410 early pressing day. Oh, that's an asterisk. 25 and 1, 47 4. Slow, match strides. And March 16th, that's the last fucker I'm gonna look up. I probably even took too long as it is. Another early pressing day. I probably, oh. Really? You got a fucking arrow from that? All right, where the hell are we at, time-wise? Yeah, and I even wanted to, I don't even remember what, where's that damn tic-tac-toe board I made? Kind of inside, kind of chalky, I don't know. Probably not. It's just so I can use the keyboard? Probably not. You mean Bodrick? I spent Bender, I spent millions of dollars developing my symbols. Millions of dollars was spent on the development of this process. I can't change the symbols after spending that kind of crazy money. Yeah, I'm locked in, dude. I'm not changing nothing. It's just when I do it with the keyboard, it's like, man, I wish I didn't have symbols. I wish I just had another letter. But Howard will be interesting on the 8. Uh, there are actually some sprint speed in this race. 9 got some nice marks. And then a win after those marks. Too bad he wasn't a betting opportunity at less than even money. Why are they betting here? 16 is going to be on the far outside. Main track, they always overbet these main track horses only. I charge too much for my free picks that aren't even picks. Dude, it's too hard to make fucking picks for your average horse players because fuck, I need a goddamn picture book. My competition's so goddamn slow, I need a fucking picture book. I gotta write it for babies. I didn't really come up with a not even a start of opinion here. Hey, Speed and Stalker's been doing good so far. I don't know if I think it's inside. I keep wanting it to be inside. How about a pop-up? That would be great. You know what? A pop-up book would be hilarious, actually. Every page you turn, it'll be horses at the wire, and then you just got to turn it to the side to see their numbers. That would actually be a funny idea. Funny prop get for a horse player. Yeah, I keep going back and forth. I haven't been paying a lot of attention. I keep wanting that inside to look good. Keep having thoughts. Could it be speed? I'm bouncing all over the place in a way there, which probably means it's probably good that I'm not all the way invested there. Let's see, but there's so many scratches. Is this actually the inside horses though? Let's see, 9 is actually the 3 horse. 14, did 9 win it or 14 win it? What was 14? So is 14 in the 6 hole? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 14 would have been in the 6 hole. Let's see it, Dillis Bowman. So who was the 14 and the 9? I thought 14 was close to the pace, but his running style, I'd have to watch that replay again. I'd like to see where the 14 came from. So it was a main track drawing horse. He had 3 excuses, but I keep wanting to think it's inside and a little bit of speed right now. Let's see, who was the 9 there? Oh, 9 was one of the. Was that one of the hard horses I was talking about? I think 9 and 8. I said had good mark. That's about all I said. Let's see, 1 was a favorite there. I don't know what I would have think of him because I was kind of thinking towards the inside, maybe speed. But he's a sprinter. I'm not sure what I would have thought of him. I'm just trying to look at the race to see if it kind of makes sense. And if I am looking at a horse towards the inside that's a sprinter, the marks and the odds difference between, especially the marks, between the 1 and the 9 makes me, 9 is more valuable than the 1. His marks are, they're not even close mark wise and they're not even close price wise. Oh wow, I would have got to the 12 and I didn't even see the 12. 12 had good marks. That would have been another speed horse. So there would have been at least 2 sprinters. There would have been the 12 with big hearts, and 8 with, and 8's actually another. So if I had time to look at the race, my radar might have been that the pace is fast. I definitely want to see how that pace developed. So 14 is the first horse towards the inside that I think comes off the pace with those excuses. But have no idea what I would have done. And 16 was the other favorite, huh? And 16 would have been in the 8 hole. With not the greatest marks, but probably a running style effect. Well, I wouldn't have trusted his running style. He's actually mostly a sprinter stretching out, so I don't think I would have thought that he was any. I don't think I would have thought that he should have been 2-1 now that I'm seeing his odds. Oh, Jennifer, you hit that race too? You bet hot as fuck last 2 days then, huh? Hitting some nice ones too. Oh, is that back-to-back hits? A $20 exacta and a 216? Nice. Let's see, I didn't do a double. I hit the exact, I don't remember why I chose not to do the double. Unless I just ran out of time. I don't remember. I know I started thinking I was going to play the double, and so I must have not cared for the double, because I remember I started looking at the eighth leg first, looking at it exact. I thought, or double. I thought I was going to have to play the double. So why did I? Oh, I think I thought that knowing that I'd be trying to get to the 1 and the 2, and they were going to be kind of favorites, is what I think. I think that's what I remember saying. Oh, $20 winner and a $16 winner. Can I make? Is that the 8th race? Let's see, but this, I think, is a dirt race, right? And I definitely gave I was thinking the 1 and the 2 gets a bump on the inside. 3 I thought should be long, but can he split? That's right. And I'm remembering looking at that race, and 2 was a big class dropper that dropped. There was another big class dropper, but I think he's on the outside. They're getting, I'm not going to be able to do anything here, even if I wanted to, and I'm not sure I wanted to. 5 and 6 are, actually 5 and 6 are both big class droppers. Five, I probably think is over bet at 3 to 2. I'm definitely rooting for the 1 and the 2, because I think if I played the double, that's who I knew I was interested in. But the exacta, that's not going to be anything. The 1 and the 2 are there. I would need I think only the 3, the 4, or the 6 can help that. 3 I don't like other than the inside. Yeah, they're off. I'm not doing anything. Five of the 1-6. 5 of the horses of the 1-5-6 that are taking the most action. 5 was the one that I was most skeptical, especially at that price. Although 1's running much the worse. 6 I wanted to trust just because he's in the outside post position. 1 I thought I forgave. I don't think 1's going to run on the far outside, but I think 2 is probably gone from here. 4 still has a shot. So does the 5. I thought 2 was going to continue that move early. He might not be gone. And I did say if I played, it'd have to be the 1 and the 2, and I'd have to find out how to get to the 3, the 4, the 6. Is that double better than the exact I hit? Probably payout ways, but could I have played it for as many times? No, it's the exact same. It's the exact same, and I don't know if I would have ended up with the same amount of presses. So it's probably better that I hit the exact the last race. Oh, you're with the average horse player, Bender. Tell him I got a picture book to send him. Mr. Biased, so many beers today. He's digging in his nose. Maybe that's where he stores his money. Did you play that double there? I know you were talking about maybe playing the double. I don't know what you did. It's a double that you really got to love. I said the right thing about the 1-2 and knowing who to get to, but they were already in the gate, and I'm not sure I would have, I'm not sure even after realizing that, if I priced it out, would I still have been interested? It's going to be nice. It would have been nice 45 to 1. Guess I could have used all three of them. Oh, you needed that 4? In 3, I didn't even like the 3 other than the inside. In 6, I was suspicious about the far outside. Although 6 did have a big, if someone could have overcame the, well, he's not even in the 7 hole. I might have been able to drop the 3. Although, did I hate the 4 just as much as the 3? If I do, then I can't drop the 3. They both had kind of the same excuses recently. I don't think I could drop either or. They're both kind of just on the inside. If I would have had to make the decision, they're both on the inside. They're both on the inside. They both ran against a recent bias. They both look like the only way they could kind of be there if the inside's good. Four might have a little bit more upside, though. You could make an argument that he at least went to some higher class races after breaking his maiden, so maybe that could have decided the difference. But anyway, didn't do anything there. Bad day. Yeah, that double wouldn't have been sexy unless you loved it. And that's what the first thing I thought. I looked and I said, the exact and the double's the same. But I think the exacta was the right move because that was easy to press. And I'm not sure I would have been able to press this the same way, or wanted to, actually. I would have, to get to the 1 and the 2, I would have had to play against the 6 and the 8. Come to think of it, the 6 and the 8 to the 1 and the 2 probably wouldn't have been playable. So it would have just been my value horses. So I would have started out with, if I just used the 1 and the 2 here, yeah, it would have been a $6 combination. So the $6 combination would have been way better than the 12-horse combination. The second press was a 6-horse combination. That would have been equal. And then the, it probably doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter, and I probably did. Probably just made the right choice with what I had. think the better opportunities were the races I sat out. Especially that 3-horse that ran second. This one I would have had to have more time to really think about. Might have done it. Probably would have been looking sooner if I lost the exacta last race. I might have recognized it was a spot then. But after hitting that ticket, I don't have to rush. And I think the only other ticket that I could have played was that dangerous inside ticket, the 2-4. I think that's the only other ticket. And I know I didn't play many races today. Probably played 4-3. A little too aggressive. I don't know. I fell in the habit. I don't know how long I've been in it, but that I've been liking, not even wanting to get involved for the first hour. I'm not trying to sit out them. I think I realized that maybe it's just they've started carting worse races then, but I actually like not having to think early. And that doesn't set me in it as many big time chase modes either. You know, getting too distracted or too involved early. Give me a few looks at the track. But it's different. I know you were playing once a week, once every couple weeks, and when you make that commitment, you got a different mindset. Let's see, did I only play 2? Well, I said I'd be shocked if I played 4. That's 1. Oh, that's 2. That's right. I might have forgot about that one. That was a no bet. No bet. And that's the hit. 3 at Gulfstream. And I think 1 at Saratoga or none. Yes, Saratoga's been. I've 1 at Saratoga. Saratoga hasn't been interesting to me ever since the last couple days, kind of. Yeah, not bad at your plays. That's why you guys got to do reviews, man. Even yesterday, Kika goes, "Wow, you played 11 plays and hit 1." When I was telling her, I said, "Yeah, but there was 4 plays, not counting the one that I hit that I really liked." It, and that's counting the one that I fucked up. That's counting that's counting the 15-1 beating my 25-1 that I couldn't have got to. I'm okay with that. I ran first and third on a press ticket that would have paid 153-1 if the 3rd horse got second. I was actually, I didn't even have to press that ticket, and I didn't realize how good that ticket was. No one talks about that shit. No one talks about what you changing gears or liking what you're doing and being okay with what you're doing when it's not right, when it losing. I might, but I was really. It kind of depends on if I get my stuff sent to me from Parsons. I hope he's not having problems with his email. I hope he either sends it tonight or tomorrow. If he doesn't send it tomorrow, I got that card marked up. But if I don't get what I need, I'm gonna have to do everything by hand, and it takes me it's gonna take me hours to do that. It takes me so much more time. And and I can't unless I call him, but I don't want to bother him because he just does it for me. I don't ever want to bother him because he does it. He works, and he doesn't have to worry about helping me. But I kind of need him to send it to want to play tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a nightmare. Yeah, but I did mark it up. I came down to my desk at my usual time and said, "Oh, he didn't send them," and I just started marking up that form. So I am kind of able to do a show. It's just God, I don't want to have to mark all of that. It's so it takes if he sends it to me, it takes about 10 seconds, say 20 seconds for me to get some of my prep work done per race per card, or not per race per card. Per race per card, and if I'm keeping track of about, I don't know, 10 different tracks right now, and I do a whole week at once, the difference is what takes me 20 seconds to do will probably take me 7 or 8 minutes to do for every fucking race card. It's just way too much. It's just way too much. And right now, I just want. I'm probably just mentally almost done, other than finishing the show. What's up, Michael? Tomorrow will just be Ellis. How many tracks am I keeping up now? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 tracks. They all run between 3 or 5 days a week. It takes me a lot of time. I think I'm you think I'm horsing around? You think I'm horsing around to come up with these bullshit plays? If that didn't make Jennifer laugh, I don't know what will today. I'm not horsing around. I take it easy, Bender man. Oh, you got Horseshoe and Park? Yeah, I'm not interested in that right now. I don't even know if I'm going to come on for Ellis. But that's what you're looking at? Wait a minute. This could be an interesting race. This is Saratoga eighth race. Wait a minute. It's a fully filled field. There's some nice prices towards the inside. I still haven't figured out exactly. I'm just leaning towards a slight lean that I think I still want to be on the inside for some reason. What level is this? Holy fucking shit. Well, it is Saratoga. I'm saying holy fucking shit because this is generally a crazy fucking class drop. That's a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. But there's a lot of horses that drop at Toga, but I'm still suspicious of that. You know, he's making a pretty big one too, so he's not the only one. He's been bouncing around, but been at the level. That is the biggest of the group, and it's not even close. And he got good marks. He still earned a hard last race, so the excuses are solid. And there was a significant layoff that race, 5-month layoff, where Hartshey did something good. He's on the outside. He is good. He's a contender. I'm just suspicious. He's definitely a contender. Is there anything? Six, I like the marks last race, but he's already been at this level and below. And if the 7 runs his race, 6 is definitely compromised. If the 7 runs his race, then it's fine. Four, I don't think should be 11-1. Three's the horse that been running kind of at this level. Probably should be respected on the inside. I can get to the 2 a little bit. Who is this one? Finger Bang? Who's 2 winning? I think 2 is going to be a little bit of a reaching horse that I can definitely get to. Last race, I got him on a speed favoring day. Didn't get the lead. Three races ago, I got him on a bad rail. Who did he lose to there? The 9 horse who's taking action. Let's see, 2 races ago, Mag T beat him. The 3 horse. 2, I got 2 as some value. I don't think I'm reaching for him. And I thought 4 was some value, but think I got enough time to really continue. 7 gets, or 3 gets points, 7 gets points. Who's the 9? 9 gets points. Wondering if I even want to use the 9 on the far outside. Let's see, I think I am going to make a little poke at this. 2 and 4 are going to be my keys. Let's see if I'm going to pay for the 9. I probably will. It's probably just that group. I just got to make sure if, I don't think if the 2 gets second, I got to worry about it, but 7-4. I could either press the 4 to 7 or both. A little bit. Let's see, I'm poking at this. I might poke them best, trying to get the best I can out of the small money that I'm going with here. Let's see, so I want to come back, press the 4 a little bit, and then press the 7. I'm coming back, getting 7 with the 2-4. With the 3-7-9. Yeah, since I'm going to play that like that, I'll probably come back and get a 4-7 also. Since I didn't do that the last time. But I'm keeping this to reasonable. It just looks like I'm squeezing it down, trying to get the most. I should have, let me just get this last one. I should have took better time to make sure there was nothing else that was interesting. I didn't think they'll, I thought I was on short time and I might have been able to finish this betting board. Six is not impossible. But I think if the 7 runs, he gets reduced. And 3 shouldn't, yeah, I'm gonna say I think he's priced about right. Five's kind of a tougher read. I think I'm a little more worried about him. 1, if 1 beats me, I think he only beats me if the rail's really good. Eight, I'm not interested in, so I do kind of think that these were the big 3. I'm not going to divide them, but I probably think if I split those up, I think 3 and 7 would get more points, but I don't need to split them up. I think they're the big three, but you would tutor me in math? Oh, I would love your math. I would love to be tutored. I would love it. Let's see. I need the 2 to run well, or the 4 to run well, but I gotta go to the bathroom. 2 to 4. Everything goes through the 2 to 4 thing. Yeah, you gotta look it up. Otherwise, I need a charcoal grill or charcoal fluid too. We're kind of low. Did I get bit? I think it's 934, so I'm gonna like the betting board. I'm probably gonna like how I bet it. 9 I was more suspicious about on the outside, but he was still in the big three. And I needed 4. I don't think 9-3 pays anything. I needed 4-2 to get second. Oh, and 2 was actually gave me a shot. Yeah, it's all the horses I used. It's all the horses I used with a combination that I don't think it's going to pay enough, is it? Oh, actually, it's not paying bad, actually. Oh, 23 to 1. Oh, it's paying the same. It's paying just barely less than the 4. Hmm. I wasn't expecting it to pay roughly the same as if the 4 got there. Oh, maybe I should have looked at that. Maybe I should have looked at that. Wow, there was night and day difference between, unless this should, no, that didn't flip. Wow. There was night and day difference between the 3 winning in the 4 and second and the 9 winning in the 4 and second. Oh shit, it's 7-4. I shouldn't even paid for. Did I price that? I probably priced that before. I think that probably dropped late. 7-4. I shouldn't even paid for that. It was $14. Unless it dropped in the gate And it probably did. I don't remember if I had time to look or not. Let's see, how many races are at church or golf today? Some kind of. Two more races. Yeah, let me see what we got. That's 5:20. I kind of feel like don't care if I'm done right now. What is this going to be? A 6-horse field with the 3 scratches? 6-horse field? And there's one more race after this at Gulfstream. What is that, 5 horses? Yeah, that's a 5-horse field. Let's see, he's out. And I got 0 minutes. Let's see. Trying to see if the double is playable. I don't think I care about that last race at all. All right, what do we got here in the 9th? In the 9th, I got 0 minutes. Is that on the dirt? No, Tapita. Who's the 6 is a favorite? There's not much difference to me between 5 and 6. And shit, 8? 8 I don't think should be 21 to 1. Yeah, I got nothing here. They're in the gate, so I got nothing here. 3, 6 to 1. So I do think this pace could be super fast. That opens it up for the 3 and the 6. Or 1 and the 3. And I don't have a problem with the 5 and the 6. I'd be a little leery about 9 though. I don't have I don't think there's a throwout in this race in a way. And 8 would be an overlay. 3's gearing up. 3 looks like he's loaded. 8 and 3 got a shot to get a second. If either one of them gets second, I think 8 was the only one that could have got second for the exacta. Because 3 is just 6-1. I forgot who the 6 was. 6 was a 6-5 favorite. Yeah, 8 would have had to get second in the exacta if the 6 won. I didn't have a problem with the 5 and the 6. I didn't have a problem with the 9. Or with the 8, I had a problem with the 9. I said I had a problem with the 9. And the horse on the rail, I think he got third, but he might have still even got second to 5. And if it's 6-5, that's not much of an exacta. 6-3, probably only slightly better. Yeah, 6-3, slightly better. Well, double. Oh, 3 did get second. I'm not even sure 6 could have been played. Yeah, I was just ready to say, I'm not even sure if 6-1 could have been played. Only 6-8. If 6 wins, only 8 was a good exacta. Let's see, I asked her if she needed me to go with her. I don't think I'm going to be interested in the last race at Gulfstream. I just want to see what's at Churchill or at Toga, but I think I might be done. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 9th race. We got that involved at Toga today. That's another, what is this, 6-horse field? Is that this race, 9th race? And do they got 1 race or 2 races after this? And actually, is this on the turf or not? If it's on the turf, I'd probably care even less. I probably don't even care on the turf right now. Let's see, race day changes. Oh, so this is going to be on the turf. Oh, and they only got 10 races, and last race looks like it's probably scratched to shit, right? That race is probably scratched to shit. Let me get the scratches there. I think I'm probably done if that's not a field either. Oh, actually, there is a bit of a field, but lightly raced horse. They're cheap horses, though. I do like that. he's out. Let's see, 12, 13 is out. Fourteen's out, only 15's out. Yeah, 15 I'd have to look up, and he looks like, well, it looks like speed. Looks like a hold your breath and pray if he gets the lead at the top of the stretch. $11 might be interesting with that heart. I think this is a weak field. But sometimes you wait around for these races and you think you're going to get odds, and you're not, because all the horses that they had as the favorites were scratched. So who were supposed to be the favorites? 3? And then they just scratched a bunch of 10 at 4-1. Looks like that would have been the co-favorite or second choice, and 1 at 9-2. Race might be interesting. I just don't know if I want to wait. Next week, I don't know. My sister wants to meet me up, so whenever she tells me I'm going to cut out, I don't know if she texts me. She's supposed to text me. So far, she hasn't texted me. But I already told her it doesn't matter. I don't know. I'm taking more days off this summer. Got no responsibilities, man. Just me and internet porn. That's it. I just got to keep the ladies with high self-esteem. Saratoga. Saratoga is going to be the main one, and probably Gulfstream. And if I could get an Ellis, if I do a show tomorrow, it's going to be Ellis. Yeah, what is it? What is Are they running on Wednesday? I think they are running on Wednesday, right? It's the real meet now. Yeah, it looks like Ellis is just running Saturday, Sunday, Monday now. There's nothing else on Wednesday except for Toga. Yeah, so it's probably Toga all week. Toga all week. Probably just Gulfstream or Ellis would be the favorites for the rest of the week. That's probably it. Let me see if he sent me anything. I don't know. I might even start some files by hand tonight. Where's my spam folder? Make sure that no, nothing's going in my spam folder. Yeah. Oh shit, I finally see the button to say not spam. Let me see something. I don't know how all of a sudden. Does it say what folder my shit came out of? I wonder. Let me click on these. I want to see where these been going. How do I put them in the mailbox? They were back. I don't know if I know how to do that. How do I take them out of the trash? I don't even know how to do that shit. Archive, delete. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm ducking out. I don't feel like waiting the last race at Toga. I don't feel like sitting through this. I'm done. I'm happy with my week. So everybody, take it easy. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe I won't. I don't know. But good luck if you guys are still playing. But I'm out of here.